Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Gardens Arena. It's high school boys hockey on Lake Country KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. This afternoon, it is the Warroad Warriors coming in off a 4-0 loss to Matamidi yesterday, taking on the Orono Spartans. Spartans, they went to East Grand Forks, skated to a 2-2 tie, and we will get more on that with Orono head coach Mitch Hall, and we also got our visit with Warroad head coach Jay Hardwick. That is on the way coming up here in our pregame segment. We will also check in with Kyle Cron. He's going to be joining us on the broadcast as well. Going to take a 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes. We'll be back with more on the pregame on KQ92 and yourliveevent.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassiz Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassiz Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassiz Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Welcome back on the pregame show here this afternoon, a Saturday afternoon, as Warroad plays host to the Orono Spartans in high school boys hockey. Joining us now is Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick. Coach, thanks for joining us. Real quickly, just a short segment on last night. Home opener, not what you wanted, but we move on from there, right?
Yeah, definitely not what I wanted, but today is a new day, and you're only as good as your last game. So, sometimes the best thing for you is to have another game right after one like that, so you can, go out and redeem yourself.
Maybe this is going too far back, or maybe this is an extreme way of looking at this. Do you hit the reset button and start over, basically, for this game?
Well, a little bit. We're going to change some things, but a lot of it is just, execution. Doing the things that we talk about all the time, and we just need to execute better. We need to, our work ethic needs to be a bit better. I thought Matamidi competed very hard, and we didn't match that level. So, I don't know if it's a complete, reset, but obviously we can't have another effort like that.
Orono, the opponent, man, they come up the east side and skated to a 2-2 tie with a green wave over there. That's an accomplishment for them.
Yeah, absolutely. East Grand Forks isn't an easy place to play. They play very well in their buildings. So, to go in there and get a tie out of that, it just shows that it's going to be another very good test for us today. They're going to be a very good hockey team.
I don't know if you were looking at the box scores and whatnot, but they tied, but it was also a game that they went up 2-0 in the first period, and East Grand Forks had to battle back in that one.
Yeah, I did see that. So, they're probably thinking they let one get away last night with the tie, but so they're going to be hungry as well.
Yeah, talking with Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick. Here's the Warriors take on the Orono Spartans, and two different. I'd imagine that Orono is probably in the same situation personnel-wise. You're not going to see the names, and you're not going to hear the names that you heard last year when you guys went down to Orono and whatnot, and came out of there with a win.
Yeah, they had a lot of seniors last year, some very good seniors that are still playing hockey this year, very similar to us. So no, they're very similar personnel-wise, where there's a lot of turnover and a lot of guys looking to prove themselves and establish themselves.
Yeah, part of that turnover as well too is in the goaltending area, and that's exactly where we're at too.
Yeah, exactly. It's the way it goes. It's not very often you get a guy, like Hampton Sukinski that plays 60 some games in a row or whatever it was. It's just, it's kind of the next guy up mentality where somebody has to step in and, prove that they can be that guy.
Coming in here now, what's the game plan? What's the thought process heading into the first period, the first 17 minutes and beyond that to eventually come out with a win here this afternoon?
I think it's just effort. That's number one for me is just, we have to play harder. And then the other thing is, I think we need to simplify things a little bit. At times we get a little too cute where we try to do too much and it becomes counterproductive. And, sometimes the best things is just making smart, simple, easy plays that are very effective. And if we can play that way, I think we can be very effective. But, you got to do it.
All right, Coach, appreciate it. Thanks for joining us here. Best of luck, and we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right, we are back after this 1 minute timeout on Lake Country KQ92 and live on the internet with live video at yourliveevent.com.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome back in the pregame show here of this afternoon's game here on KQ92 and live streaming at yourliveevent.com as Warroad plays host to the Orono Spartans. Talk with Spartans head coach Mitch Hall. Coach, in East Grand Forks last night, and man, you get off the bus and you get a quick 2-0 lead, but it winds up being 2-2 in overtime. Talk about how that one kind of shook down.
Yeah, they're a good team. Defensively, they really shut down the middle and collapsed in the D zone. They're a well-coached team, so it was a hard-fought game by both teams and ended up in a tie. So obviously, we would have liked to come away with the win, but I thought we played pretty well, and there's some areas that we can improve. So we're going to take those away. But, yeah, quick turnaround here, and we're looking forward to the game against Warroad.
What was it in that first period that was kind of working for you guys that you were able to get to that 2-0 lead? That's a tall task, especially for a team that made the trip that you did, and then coming into a visiting arena and coming out with an effort like that.
Yeah, we got in early, got a pregame skate in, so we got a feel for the rink and everything. Our first period plan was to get on them early. We got a nice rebound goal in the first goal, and then took advantage of an error on their part, and got a shot through and found the top corner. So it was our game plan to start fast, and we accomplished that.
I think if I'm looking at the schedule right, I think 4 out of the first 5 you came flying out of the gate this year. I think it was 3 in a row, and then there might have been a loss or a tie in there, and then you picked up another win. What was working for you early on in the season for you?
I'd say we've been progressing every single game. As of late, the last couple games we were missing a few guys, so other guys had opportunities to step up. But ultimately, I think our team's getting better every game. So we're going to stick to our game plan and continue to get better every day.
I'm sure or whatever it is about Warroad and whatnot. What was kind of the preparation on the way over here, to get prepared for this afternoon's game? What was the message to the boys?
Well, big thing is the Olympic sheet and, just possessing the puck. Warroad, a great team. They always have, some scoring out of their top line. So just making sure that we match up well and try to possess the puck when we can.
Taking a look at the rosters for both teams, it looks like kind of a new look for both teams. I think there was quite a few that graduated. Some of the key people for the Spartans that graduated last year. You got some seniors coming back, but a new look for both teams, and it looks like it's a good matchup again.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. We lost 12 seniors, a lot of guys who logged a lot of minutes for us, but I think we reloaded with a lot of young talent and older guys who got a few games in last year, but have really stepped up and filled those roles that we needed to.
Yeah. Goaltending situation, is that pretty good for you here coming out of the gate?
Yeah, we've got strong goaltending. Evan Schmidt's really stepped up as of late. The last couple of games has really stood on his head and gave us an opportunity to win. So if he keeps doing that, things will be looking good for us.
What makes him so good as a goaltender? What is it that he's been doing when he's been in there that has really led to success for him?
First thing is we tell him, make the first stop. Our defense will help out. Our team defense will block shots. He's really helping out our D, getting out of the net and playing pucks as well. So he's really trying to, work on his entire game. And I think, it's shown in the last few.
Got the Warriors here this afternoon. What's going to happen in that first 17 minutes and throughout the whole 51 minutes for you guys to come out with a win?
Yeah, we got to match our intensity here in the first. It was a quick turnaround for us. Got in early this morning, but I'd say we match our intensity and just get shots on net.
Coach, we appreciate it here. Good luck. Best of luck down the rest of the regular season, okay?
Thank you very much.
Right. We're back after this 1-minute break on KQ92 and online at yourliveevent.com.
Brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back here to the Gardens Arena here in the pregame show here of this afternoon's game. It's the Warroad Warriors coming in with a record of 2 wins, 2 losses, and 1 tie, taking on the Orono Spartans. Now, the Spartans coming into the game with a record of 4 wins, 3 losses, and 1 tie, and their 1 tie happened last night over in East Grand Forks, skating to a 2-2 tie with the Green Wave, and that was chronicled during our visit with Spartan head coach Mitch Hall. And the Warriors, they dropped their home opener last night 4-0 to the Matamidi Zephyrs. We're going to take another 1-minute timeout. When we come back, Kyle Cron and I will kind of get you ready for Warroad Warrior Boys hockey this afternoon on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. RDKEnerprises.com. We're back after this.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael alongside Kyle Cron. Kyle, good to see you again.
Nice to see you, John Michael.
All right, and yeah, we're right back at it. A little bit of work last night with the Warroad home opener, and right back at it here against the Orono Spartans.
Yeah, we weren't here that long ago last night. You know, it didn't have a pleasurable outcome for the Warriors, but they had a quick night to think about it, and you know they're going to come representing Northern Minnesota hockey here at home at the Gardens.
Absolutely. Listening to Jay Hardwick with his visit a little bit earlier on this afternoon, making some changes, and the most notable one, and you're going to hear it right away, starting sophomore Finn Hansen in the net. That's exciting. That's exciting.
You know, they're looking for something to shake up. Let everybody know there's nobody's position that's secure. You need to perform. You need to do things, and just trying to find the right matchups that are going to be favorable for them tonight.
Yeah. Very successful in the Bantam ranks was Finn Hansen as far as goaltender. Whole new ball game here, you know, getting his first varsity start. Yeah, what's going through that kid's head? I mean, if you were him, what's going to be going through your head?
Just an excitement, you know, it's something that since you first put on the pads or you put up on the skates and mites, dynamites, and you come through the program to put on the black and gold and have your first varsity start here at home in front of friends and family. It's something that you think of, it's something you dream of, and hopefully not just to earn a spot on the team, but help your team get a playoff berth.
Exactly. Now, taking on an Orono team that they made the trip from the Twin Cities. They go all the way up to East Grand Forks. They go into the Civic Center, and that's a tough place to play, you know, right off the get-go. They go out to a 2-0 lead after the first period, which is something that you want to get when you're coming off the bus after that trip. But you could almost say they might have let that one slip away.
Yeah, the Coach Hall was talking about they're looking for people to stop up and to help put points up on the board. But he really noted at how hot that Evan Schmidt has been in net. He's been helping them stay in the games. You know, they gave up the lead there. It's a team effort both ways when you win and when you lose. But the Warriors ran into a hot goalie last night with Strub, and they're going to find another one today with Schmidt.
All right, it's Warroad and Orono and high school boys hockey on Lake Country KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. And already have had folks, you know, wondering, you know, where can we go to watch this game? I know this Lukinski clan is on their way back up to Hockeytown, USA. So how can we watch? How can we watch? It's great that we've got this going on. Yourliveevent.com. It's on YouTube. That's where you're going to be able to watch. We're going to take another break. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more in the pregame right after this.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Welcome back to the Gardens Arena here on the pregame show of this afternoon's boys hockey game. It's Warroad taking on the Orono Spartans. Time now for the Marvin Home Center scoreboard and schedule here on the pregame segment. Quick check on the scoreboard again from last night. As mentioned, it was Matamita defeating Warroad 4-0. Roseau defeated Sartell 3-2 yesterday. Again, as mentioned in the last segment, Orono and East Grand Forks skated to a 2-2 tie in overtime. Thief River Falls picked up a win over Northern Lake 6-5 in overtime. And Kitson County Central traveled over to Badette to take on the Lake of the Woods Bears, and the Bearcats come out with a 4-2 win there. In girls hockey yesterday, Warroad fell to Andover by a score of 3-1. Taylor Reese with the lone goal for Warroad in that contest. So Andover with a 3-goal second period to come out with a win there. Moorhead shut out Blake yesterday 2-0, and Thief River Falls defeated Detroit Lakes by a score of 6-0. Again, earlier on this afternoon, it was Warroad and Orono in the junior varsity. Warroad with a win by a score of 2-1, and that contest as the Warriors pick up a win in the JV. That is a quick check of the Marvin Home Center's scoreboard and schedule. During our pregame segment, we'll update the scores throughout the afternoon as we get them. 2-minute timeouts. We'll be back with more. We get the starting lineups right after this on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At LifeCare Medical Center, it's our honor and privilege to serve the healthcare needs of our communities here in northern Minnesota. We take great pride in our compassionate staff, dedicated physicians, and wide range of services we provide. Our primary mission is to provide quality care for a healthy life. From birth to elderly, we serve you at every age, caring for generations, caring for our communities, caring close to home. LifeCare Medical Center.
All righty, welcome back here to the Gardens Arena. The team's coming back out on the ice. The starting lineups on the way real quickly as we're being joined with by Kyle Cron Kyle, real quickly, keys to the game, keys to victory for Orono coming off of that tie in East Grand Forks last night.
They need to take off their positives and expect for the next person to step up and to put the puck in the back of the net. They're riding a hot goalie right now, and until they find that first goal, they're going to have to depend on Schmidt.
Yep. And again, for Warroad, I think we touched on it in our last segment here. One of the keys has got to be effort.
Not only effort, but also trusting in what you know how to do. You say that you play how you practice, and they do all the right fundamental things in practice. They push each other. They get very creative. And as we heard Coach Hardwick talk about in the pregame, we don't need to be so cute. We don't need to be so inspirational trying to reinvent the wheel. Let's get back to basics. They say it's really a simple game. You skate, you pass, you shoot, you score, you win, you have fun. And that's what the Warriors need to get back to. Getting back to basics, finding ways to score, and having fun playing a game they love.
Right now, we are going to go down to Chris Jones with the starting lineups for your Warroad Warriors.
And right center, for senior, 15,
There you go. There you have it. That's your starting lineups here for this afternoon's game. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout, and when we come back, we'll have the starts right after this at KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer. Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael alongside Kyle Cron as we're about ready to get underway here with high school boys hockey. Warroad taking on the Orono Spartans as Finn Hansen, taking a look at your goaltender matchup today. Finn Hansen, the sophomore for Warroad, his very first varsity start here this afternoon against Orono, and he will be opposed by senior Evan Schmidt for the Spartans. And so far on the season, a 2.65 goals against average and a save percent of .913. Those are some lofty numbers, Kyle, here to start out the season through the first 7 games.
Yeah, those are great numbers to put up. As you can see, both goalies aren't extremely big. They're not very tall, but with these numbers they're putting up and being able to anticipate where the shooters are going to try to put the puck, that's why they're both starting a net for their team.
And the Spartans in their Navy uniforms working from left to right. The Warriors from right to left. Here we go. We're underway here at the Gardens Arena. Up back in now it's DeCubulis. And up to the middle, and it's going to be fired in here now by Orono here in the Warroad end. Again, Finn Hansen, your starting goaltender. DeCubulis on the near side. Sent up to the middle now, dumped in here by Warroad as they attack here in the offensive zone. It's Ryan Shoggaby, Mooney over here in the far corner. Dumped into the board there, taken into the board there by Cruz Fay for the Orono Spartans. Spartans getting it back out to neutral ice. Going to be chased down here by Broden Hunfent. He'll have it back over in the near corner, back in his own end. D-to-D pass here to Sam Hard. He'll reverse it back over to Broden, back to Sam here on the far side. Long pass up ahead. Shoggaby getting it across and into the offensive zone. Overskated there by Gavin Anderson. Knocked away there by the Spartans. Now Shoggaby able to regain control. Shoggaby sliding it over here. Taven James and just lost control of the puck. It rolls over into the near corner. Just underway here in the opening period. Scoreless game here between Warroad and Orono. The Warriors with it in the Orono zone. Back behind the net. Gathered up here, Casey Hendrickson. Now it's going to be tipped over off the far wall as Drayden Johnson tried to keep it in the zone. He'll chase after it now. Johnson with it. He's got Hendrickson. Here's Hendrickson. Shoots! And a big save there by Schmidt right off the get-go. Big save by Schmidt right off the bat here, a point blanker as well. Hendrickson with it now. Johnson back behind the net, and it kind of goes a little ways past. Up ahead now, and it's sent into the Warroad end here. 15-13 left to go. So Evan Schmidt gets his first save in. Just kind of gets his feet wet, and he kind of gets into the game here early on.
And it was a great stop, too. That was a very nice saucer pass by Drayden Johnson over to Casey Hendrickson, right in the slot, all alone. Schmidt got over there. It squared up nice to make that save. Otherwise, the Warriors could have been up 1-0 early here in the first period.
Richard Rogers, Taylor Humanick, and Ryan Chamernick line out there right now for Warroad. Face-off here, near face-off circle, sent over here. Now back behind the net. Chamernick after it. Gathered in here now by the Spartans. Up along the far wall, trying to get it back, get it into the neutral zone, getting it into the neutral zone. They finally do so. Rogers with it, fires it back into the Orono end. Spartans cleared up here along the far wall, kept in here. Broden Hunfent now on this side. It's going to be gathered in here. It's Taylor Humanick. Humanick sending it back over into the corner on the far side. Rogers over there battling with Henry Raish for Orono. Now it's going to be skated up. Rory Cavern. As it's sent in, Spartans are going to make a change here. Get the pass up ahead. Now it's Chamernick with it, tipping it into the zone. Chopped right out of the zone here now by Orono. Now toward the middle, it's going to be Trey Landa, captain for the Spartans, sending it in. Knocked away there by Hansen. Tipped up ahead now, it's Taylor Humanick for Warroad. Humanick up ahead. Now going after it for Warroad, that's Wesley Schreiner over there. Sent out now, Taven James getting back behind the defense. Backhand shot that time. Kind of a rolling puck. Couldn't quite get it flat down on the ice, but got the shot away anyway. Now it's going to be the Spartans getting it out to neutral ice. Carrying it in here now for Orono. Sent over here on the near side. Poke check there. Nice job by Sam Hard over here on the near side. Mason Reed with it here and over in the far corner. He'll skate it up and out here for the black and gold. Reed sending it in. Steered over to the corner there by Schmidt here for the Spartans. Gavin Anderson. Anderson back out, back up top. Back at the point here. Reed dumping it down low in the corner now. Sam Hard battling over here near corner. About 3.5 minutes into the opening period, no score between Warroad and Orono here at the Gardens. Sent back into the Warroad end. Sam Hard back after it, back in his own zone. Gets it right back up to Mooney Shoggaby, carrying it across. Knocked away. Nice job defensively, Luca DeCuberlis for the Orono Spartans, knocking that one away. Play still at the neutral ice area. Shoggaby fanning on the pass. Now just dumps it in. The Warriors are going to chase after it over in the corner as Orono gets over there first. So they skate it up and out now. Decubulus here for the Spartans. Carried it across here, left side. Dropping it back, top of the circle, sending it toward the net now. Nice job in front, knocking it down. And it's going to be deflected back behind the net. Warroad will clear it up here awfully near board, up and into the neutral ice area. 12:25 left to go here in the opening period here. Scoreless hockey game thus far. Gathered up here now by the Warriors' Ryan Lee. Skated up and up to Grappentine with it now. Thomas Grappentine sending it in here for the Warriors, who have it in the offensive zone. 12 minutes left to go here in the period. Take it up here, Drayton Johnson. Nifty move around one defender, firing the shot wide of the net. Gathered up here by the Spartans. Spartans bringing it back the other way. Back at neutral ice now. Pass up ahead, and it's going to be misplayed there by Grappentine. Almost a shot there by the Spartans, a weak shot, but a shot nonetheless, and Hansen had to come up with a save here. Spartans with it in the Warrior zone. Lachlan Hoffman over in the near side. 11.5 left to go here in the opening period. It's about 5.5 minutes played here in the first period here of this afternoon's game. Spartans with it now. The Warriors able to get it out to neutral ice. It's going to be dumped in here. Taylor Humanek with it. Wrapped around the board. Spartans able to get it back up to neutral ice. They send it back into the Warrior end. Now it's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner over here to Chamernick. Chamernick up ahead. Tried to feed Rogers over there and was just knocked down, knocked away. We'll get a face-off here. 11:06 left to go here in period number one. No score. Shots 3 for Warroad, 2 for Orono.
No, it's the second time we've seen Warrior defensemen in the last game and today trying to play the puck with their feet and the puck taking a bad bounce and giving the opposite team a quality scoring chance. We've got sticks for a reason. It's time to start using them.
Play over here in the near corner, play in the Orono end. Gathered up, and it's the Spartans bringing it back the other way. Jackson Knight over here in the near corner. Tied up here near corner. Now the puck comes free. Long cross-ice pass over to Mooney Shagaby. Shagaby pushing it up ahead, gaining the Orono end. Play here in the corner now. Warroad with it now. Move behind the net. Trying to wrap it around the goaltender that time. And it was held out of the net there by Schmidt. It's sent down the length of the ice. It's going to be Hansen. He'll leave it out for Schreiner here. Wesley Schreiner sending it up ahead, knocked away there by Trey Landa for Orono. Pass on this side to Schreiner. Now it's Anderson with it. Anderson. Now it's going to be pushed ahead here by the Spartans as they gain the Warrior end. 10 minutes left to go here in period number one here in a scoreless game here at the Gardens. Set back into the Warroad end. Back after it is Luca Decubulus. Has it back behind his own net. Giving chase there for Warroad is Ryan Shagaby. Mooney over there. Played up here at center ice. Moen with it now for the Spartans. Bringing it in. Onside. Drop pass. Now a pass on this side. That one knocked away nicely by the Warroad defense out in front of Finn Hansen. That was Gavin Anderson over there deflecting that one away. Dumped right back in by Orono and a burst of speed that time. And it's going to be Austin Foster over in the far corner here. Now gathered up by Orono. Sent back to Foster. Foster now centering feed. Nobody there here for the Spartans. It's Gavin Anderson up ahead here to Shagaby. Shagaby playing it into the Orono end. Spartans getting there first. Miller Williams for Orono. Now it's going to be set up and taken up here by the Warriors. It's Taven James. James with it. James outside the circle near side shot. That one hit the side of the net. Kind of a blocker save for Schmidt that time. Take it up here by Warroad as they still have it in. Now it's going to be carried up and out by the Spartans getting it out of the zone here. Back up to neutral ice. 8:39 left to go. Goes in on Schmidt. He swats it over into the near corner. Play it in front of the Orono bench. Now the Warriors playing it in. Schmidt, he'll slide it over to a teammate. Now it's going to be played up and out here now by the Spartans. Really quick. Back the other way. It's Wyatt Henham. Henham with the shot that goes wide of the net. 8:19 left here in period number one. Again, scoreless game here between the Warriors and the Spartans. Centering feed. That shot up high and over the net there by Hendrickson. Had the top left corner that time to shoot at. Just chopped it over the net. And we get a face-off there. I think those are the chances that Coach Hardwick was talking about in his pregame interview. You shoot it at the net. If you shoot it over and around the net, it's not going to go in.
No, you got to take advantage of those opportunities that you work so hard to get. That top line of James Anderson and Shoggy are definitely skating with a little bit more pep in their step. They just had a shift now as the Warriors are going on the power play here in the first period. Hopefully they'll have a little bit left in the tank here before the second unit come out.
So penalty on the Spartans. Warriors on the power play here for the next 2 minutes. Skating 5-on-4. That's Sam Hard with it. Gavin Anderson. Taken away here by Orono. DeCubulis sending it down the length of the ice, and gets that one to go all the way back into the Warroad end here. Again, the Warrior power play had some chances yesterday and could not convert. Their first opportunity here today. It's Taven James. James over into the corner. Taken into the board there by Jackson Knight here for Orono. Now back up to the point here on the far side. It's Broden Huntvent. James with it now. Here's Shoggy back to Taven. Taven James. Now Shoggy back to James. Back up top further here to Broden Huntvent. Huntvent to James. 1:12 left to go here on the power play side of the net. Now it's Sam Hard with it. He skates it back behind the net here. Here's Anderson, Gavin Anderson with it now. Up top, here's Huntfen with a shot. The pad save made there by Schmidt. 7:02 left to go here in the period. 54 seconds left to go in the Warrior power play. Huntfen, side of the net now. Shoggy chops it up over the net. And the play continues as it goes over into the far corner. Broden Huntfen. Now on this side, Anderson. Puck got away from him. He's able to catch up and keep control of it here. Gavin Anderson, top of the circle here, near side. 30 seconds left to go here in the Warrior power play. Broden Huntfen shot. Another stick save made by Schmidt here for Orono. 6:33 left here in the period as it's sent into the Warroad end. 6:27 left to go here in the period. 19 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 skater advantage. Orono with it back behind the net of Hansen. Taken up now by Mason Reed. Warriors just a few seconds left. They got enough time for a rush up ice 5-on-4 to get it, gain the zone at least. It's Taven James now, shot in. That one's going to be wide of the net. Grappentine keeping it in. Orono back at full strength. 5:55 left to go here. First period scoreless between Warroad and Orono here at the Gardens Arena. And a whistle stop and play here with 5:53. Some chances on that power play, but could have been a little bit better, but at least they created chances this time around on their first power play.
Yeah, they had a couple shots on that. They had number 9, Sam Harden, for that. He's a big body trying to take away the vision there for Schmidt. Anything thrown out the net with somebody like Sam in front of that is going to give the Warriors a better chance of getting a goal here early. Also, they need to move their feet when they get the puck. Otherwise, they're very easy to be covered. If you're standing still, you got to move around and use that man advantage to your advantage.
So it just came outside the blue line. Johnson played it back in as he had a couple of teammates in there. So face-off coming up just outside the Orono blue line here on the far face-off dot. 5:44 left to go here in period number 1. Taken up here by the Spartans. It's Jacob Pfeiffer who sends it in. It's going to be an icing. It's going to be a face-off back down in the Orono zone. 5:37 left to go here, first period. Warroad out shooting Orono here thus far, 7-2. And a scoreless game here thus far here at the Gardens Arena. Taking a draw there, Wyatt Henham. He's out there with Casey Hendrickson and Drayden Johnson here for Warroad. Sending her along the board. Wesley Schreiner with it now. Schreiner skating it back behind the net. Looking to center it here. A couple of Navy jerseys over there. Trying to break that one up. Drayden Johnson in to help out. Johnson now trying to get the puck free. Got a couple of Orono Spartans back there. Trying to break that one up. Hendrickson now trying to battle his way through. Played over here into the near corner. 5:05 left. Side of the net. Now they bring it back up top. Schreiner with the shot. Loose in front. They score! Warroad breaks through first, and they lead 1-0.
Good thing happens when you get the puck to the net. You have other people following the play, looking for that loose rebound. Casey Hendrickson right there with his stick ready on the ice. Puts it home for the Warriors' first home ice goal of the season.
Time of the goal is going to be 7:59 of the opening period. So the Warriors take a 1-0 lead.
The start of that play existed because of Schreiner getting down deep, working the puck, not giving up. He was outmanned. He's battling on the boards, got the support. He even had a forward back high because there's a defenseman caught down low. That was a nice complete team effort from both the forwards and the defensemen there to get the Warroad on top.
Wesley Schreiner and Wyatt Hannum assisting on the goal by Drayden Johnson. The Warriors take a 1-0 lead here. Play back into the Warroad end. Gathered up here now by Jackson Knight. Sends it over in the far side. The Spartans dump it in. Now it's taken up by Warroad. Is dumped into the board over there. Was Ryan Chamernick over there. Spartans still with it here. Shot in. That goes wide of the net far side. Hansen over there. Now he's kind of pins it toward the side of the net, up against the side of the net there. Now Finn Hansen's playing with the lead, and that's got to calm him down just a little bit anyway.
It's always fun to play with the lead. You know, you get that fresh breath, like, okay, we got the lead. I keep my team in it. You know, it's time for me to do my part now. He has seen 2 shots and not giving up any rebounds. Seems to be controlling the puck quite well.
Face off at the far face off circle. Hoffman over there now. It's going to be sent up to neutral ice here by Warroad. 1-0 Warroad with the lead. A goal by Drayden Johnson a few moments ago. The only scoring here of the game thus far. Low scoring JV. 2-1 Warroad win there. And the Warriors leading here in the varsity with under 4 minutes left. Now Anderson is going to bring a face-off back here. As it was sent up to Gavin Anderson, had some trouble trying to get hold of the puck here.
The best kind of passes are the ones that go tape to tape. You know, if you pass it behind him, you try to play it with their skates. It looked like Anderson was able to get a piece of that as this face-off is back to center ice.
Off the draw, Mason Reed with it now, pushes it forward. Gathered up here now by the Spartans. Rory Cavern sending it in now. Chipped it over into the near corners. The Warriors try and break out. They do so. Now it's going to be Taven James. James trying to get it around Luca DeCubulus, the captain for the Spartans. Now on this side, or on the far side, Lachlan Hoffman. Now it's Mooney Shagaby with it. Shagaby getting over here. Taven James here near corner. 3:17 left to go here. First period. 1-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. A goal by Drayden Johnson here in the first period. Over here in the near corner, sent up here along the wall. It's going to be probably go back into neutral ice and back into the Warroad end. Mason Reed with it now, quickly back up ahead. And Shagaby bringing it across on side. Drop pass. Gavin Anderson with the shot, and Schmidt with the save as he steers it over into the near corner. 2:49 left. Taken up here by Broden Huntfent. Huntfent firing it in. That one's going to go wide of the net and go back behind the net. Taken up here by the Spartans breakout pass. Taken there by Huntfent. Bringing it in. That was so close. They're going to call it offside, but you know what? Broden saw what was going on, and he made a move on the blue line to try and keep it onside, but the officials saw it a different way.
Yeah, he is closer than us, but the people listening to us at home didn't see me throw my hands up in the air. I didn't think it was offside either, but both teams getting changes here and trying to get some momentum going and sustain for the Warriors.
2:25 left to go here in the opening period. 1-0 Warroad with the lead here over Orono. Now it's Hennum with a burst of speed. Hennum fans on the shot, spins. Now it's Johnson with it here. He's got the lone goal of the hockey game here thus far. Playing it back behind the net. Over here near corner, now it's Broden Huntfent. Huntfent firing it through traffic. It gets knocked down. Pushed up ahead here by Jackson Knight here for the Spartans. And hooking call, and we got another penalty here. This one going on Warroad. It's going to be Orono on the power play. And they match up the game clock exactly. 2 minutes left to go here in the period. And Orono will skate the balance of the period, save for a goal scored. 5-on-4. So the Spartans with a chance.
I thought Broden Huntfent did a nice job getting back, and he was using his body to reposition himself against the Orono forward there. Referee saw something that I didn't, but that'll put the Spartans on the power play.
Play over here in the your corner. It's Hunt Fent with the penalty. He's off. He's off for the remainder of the period. Stolen away here is Shoggaby with it now. Shoggaby's got James with him here. And offside, James was in about a stride and a half before Shoggaby was able to get it across the blue line. And it's those little things like making sure that you're going across the line together and not going, one going in and the other one, being
James was
outside.
looking back at Shoggaby. He knew where he was with the puck. He knew where he was in the ice. Unfortunate event as they might have had a 2-1 opportunity or shorthanded.
Minute and a half left to go. First period, 1-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Cross-ice pass. Spartans able to gain the zone. Trey Landa, one of the captains here for Orono. Centering feed. That one's going to be deflected just wide of the net. Taven James after it. Landa over there for Orono. Warriors trying to clear. Kept in here now by Orono. Play over here far corner now. It's back behind the net. 1 minute left to go here in the period. Spartans. Side of the net, one-timer missed that time. Decubulus was set up here on the far side. Shot between the circles, hits traffic. Now it's going to be Taven James, has it taken away. Spartans with it once again. Broken up there by Sam Hard. 40 seconds left to go here in the period. James giving chase, getting there first as the Warriors send it down the length of the ice here as the play continues. Scrambling back into the net here is Schmidt as James fans on the attempt right in front. James was all alone out in front of Evan Schmidt, fanned on the shot there. Offside here by Orono. It's second shorthanded chance for Warroad here in the latter stages here of the first period. There was no one in front of him.
No, Schmidt went behind to try to stop that the puck that was iced down. He didn't get a handle on it. Rogers got the puck and gave it to James all out in front by himself. But for the second time in front of the net, James was found on it. Sooner or later, you get a goal scorer like him, he'll bear down and be able to bury it.
Final seconds here in the opening period, sent up to neutral ice. Jackson Knight tipped in now by the Spartans, Ethan Pagel. Then over by Warroad. There you go. 17 minutes in the books with your score. The Warroad Warriors 1 and the Orono Spartans nothing. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We're back with more right after this.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Welcome back to the Gardens Arena as our first period intermission. We're in our first period intermission with the Warroad Warriors leading the Orono Spartans 1-0. Lone goal of the game in that first period scored by Drayden Johnson, set up nicely by Wesley Schreiner. And he had the assist, also picking up an assist there was Wyatt Henham. So that second line of Warroad coming through, getting the Warriors on the board.
Yeah. Something we didn't see last night is them skating, them working, them winning those races, wanting the puck, supporting the play. And as we said last night, if they support the play, more opportunities will come, and those chances will be easier to capitalize on. We would like to see also the defensemen for the Warroad, maybe not second guess if they should step out. Make aggressive. If they're going to make mistakes, make aggressive ones. Don't make passive ones. Be aggressive. Make sure that you know you have a teammate there that's going to back up for you. And for some reason, they get by everybody. All three forwards, all two defensemen. You got Finn Hansen waiting to show off what he has between the pipes.
Yeah, many years ago when I did Warroad hockey, when Kerry Yeats was head coach, we talked about the penalties that were taken during games, and if they were aggressive penalties, if there were penalties where his team was working towards something, he was okay with that. I mean, there were penalties that, yeah, he probably wouldn't want his team to take, but if it's an aggressive penalty, he was all right with it.
Yeah, the effort's there. You're never going to get disciplined for the effort. Maybe executing how hard you're trying to do. It's never good to put your team down or whatever. But when you've got people that are willing to outwork the person across the rink from them, that's a left winger outworking the other left winger, a center outworking the other center, even a man down, you can still win those foot races. And when you think you have a man advantage, you kind of go a little bit lax and try to get the power play set up. You see it so many times, especially at the high school level, a lot of shorthanded goals just by outworking their opponents.
Yep. And it's led to 1-0 Warrior lead. Now, even if Warroad hadn't scored, I still think the effort and the overall play by Warroad in the first period here, head over heels better than yesterday.
Head over heels better, yes. But one of the things that kept them out of yesterday's game was not capitalizing on opportunities. This game could easily be 4-0 for the Warriors, and if the Warriors don't continue to create opportunities and put the puck in the net, Orono will find their way back in this game in the second period.
And it would be just like when Orono went over to East Grand Forks. I mean, they jumped out in the Green Wave 2-0. Then all of a sudden they let the Green Wave back in. You don't do that in the Civic Center when they're playing in their own barn. You don't do that because they're not gonna go for that, and they wound up tying 2-2. So Warroad won the period. They got to keep their foot on the gas. They got to keep going. They can't rest on what they did the first 17 minutes.
After a tough loss like that with the Warriors, or even giving up a lead like the Spartans did, you try to learn from your mistakes, and you have both teams trying to do that, outdoing their performance from the day before, from the night before, and it's going to take it one period at a time. If the Warriors able to go ahead out the second period, meet that intensity, or even bring a little bit more energy on the ice the second period, and can continue to build on that, they're going to put together 2 more periods of them winning each period, and that will be our first win here at the Garden.
That's right. 1-0 Warroad over Orono after 17 minutes play. We'll take another break. You're listening to the Intermission Report in high school hockey at KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
Back on the intermission report here of this afternoon's game. Warroad with the lead 1-0 over the Orono Spartans. Second period on the way, and hope you can stick around for that as Warroad trying to pick up a win and split the weekend. Of course, they are coming off that loss yesterday, trying to split the weekend. Real quick check of our schedule on KQ92, the Northern Star, KRWB, and also at yourliveevent.com. Monday, it's Minnesota Vikings football, so we don't no high school sports on Monday. It's going to be Minnesota Vikings and the Bears. That's right, Monday Night Football on KQ92 and also on the Northern Star, KRWB. Then on Tuesday, we're back to high school sports. It'll be boys hockey in Thief River Falls. We'll have that on KQ92. Thursday, it'll be more boys high school hockey on KQ92 with Warroad at East Grand Forks. So a couple of section games for the Warrior boys coming up next week, Tuesday, Thursday. Then on Friday, it'll be boys basketball, high school boys basketball, an afternoon game as Warroad travels to Thief River Falls to take on the Prowlers. It's a noon start time, and a pregame right around 11:45. And that'll be on Friday, December 20th. No game Saturday. After that Friday game, we will be off until the Hockeytown Holiday Classic, December the 26th, 27th, and 28th. We will carry all 6 games of the tournament. We will have all 3 of the girls' games as the Warriors welcome Crookston, Albert Lee, and Mount Westtonka, and the boys who welcome both Grand Forks schools, Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central, and they also welcome Notre Dame of West Haven, Connecticut. And as a matter of fact, that's going to be the final game on Saturday, the 28th. So Warriors will wrap up the Hockeytown Holiday Classic on that day. And to wrap up the month of December and 2024, got high school boys basketball. Goodrich Griglip will travel to Greenbush to take on the Badger Greenbush Middle River Gators. Boys basketball on Monday, December the 30th. We'll have that right here on Lake Country KQ92. We are going to take a 3-minute timeout. We're back with the second period right after this on KQ92 and yourliveevent.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the yourliveevent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
All right, we're back with the second period, and just like that, the power play's done. We're back 5-on-5.
Yeah, they're
We are back to 5-on-5 hockey here, and welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael along with Kyle Cron. 1-0 Warroad with the lead here over Orono. We're right just underway here with the second period. Back to 5-on-5, and the Warriors leading 1-0 here over the Orono Spartans. Coming out there is Henry Raish, Lachlan Hoffman, and Rory Kavern for Orono. Warriors top unit out there, Taven James, Shagaby, and Gavin Anderson. Sent into the Warrior end as they defend the goal off to our left here. And another whistle, 2 whistles here in the first 23 seconds. And we're going to bring a face-off back down into the Orono end. Offensive zone face-off, I talk about it a lot. When you got a face-off in your opponent's zone, make something happen.
Yeah, a clean draw here from James. You get a quick shot on net, like the Warriors did in the first period. They're getting people to the net too for any rebounds. This is a great opportunity for the Warriors.
Sent over here for our corner. Kvern over there. Now let's take it up here. It's I think it's Anderson over there, able to knock it away. Getting back over there, Hoffman now for the Orono Spartans as they get it back out to neutral ice. Played right back in by Warroad. Coming up on 1 minute into the second period here of this afternoon's game. As it's sent into the Warroad end, back after it here. Taven James, Roden Huntvent back there as well. Huntvent tips it up ahead here for Anderson. Anderson trying to get a pass up ahead and didn't really get a pass away. Just tried to push the puck ahead. Orono with it back in their own end here. Back behind the net. Back behind their own net here. Now the Warriors back on their end. It's Grappentine trying to play it in, knocked down by the Spartans. They send it back the other way. Now Sam Hard with it. Sam Hard with it here right in front of his own net. Now sending it up here, tried to get it to Henham. Goes into the Warroad end. Give a chase here is Hendrickson for the Warriors. Now it's going to be Orono skating it back out to neutral ice. Dumping it into the zone now. It goes to the side of the net here of Finn Hansen. Again, Finn Hansen, your starting netminder here for Warroad, is shot in. Hansen making a save there. Another shot in. He had to get right back into position and made another save. 2 quick saves there for Finn Hansen. Now sent over here near corner. Here along the near sidewall, right near the Orono player bench area. Spartans coming out of there with it. Centering feed. That one knocked down. A bomb there from Jacob Pfeiffer. Knocked away there as well. It's going to be played off the wall there by Henham. Tipped into the neutral zone here by Warroad. Now the Spartans are going to tip it right back into the zone there. It's Pfeiffer. 14:45 left here in the period. And another whistle stop and play here. 1-0 Warroad over Orono.
It looked like the Warrior defensemen took to heart what they saw against the Zephyrs last night. Sacrificing your body, helping your goalie out. You able to see Ryan Lee putting his legs down and take a piece of that puck and not letting that get through to Finn Hansen there. It's nice to see the heart the Warriors are showing here this afternoon.
Face off to the left, Finn Hansen. Wesley Schreiner with it now. His pass knocked down. Spartans with it. Schreiner battling over there, coming in to help Huntvent. Now it's centering. Broken up there by Worrell. Broken up there by Shagaby. Now it's going to be Broden Hunfen skating it back behind his own net. Play over here in the near corner. 2.5 minutes into period number 2 here. It's 1-0 Warroad. It played right back in here by the Spartans. The stick out there, I think that belongs to, who lost the stick out there? Everyone I see out there has got a stick, so I don't know where that one come from.
I don't think any fans threw it out there.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me. I don't know if the Warroad team wants it, the Orono team wants it. They're not sure yet. Warroad gets a stick. Other people are changing sticks. Maybe it was broken, maybe not. That could be a warranty. I hope whoever bought that one kept their receipt.
Yeah, exactly. Taking it around here, Gavin Anderson now with Trey Landa. Fay sending it here on this side. It's going to be brought in here now by the Spartans. Just over 14 minutes here in period number 2 rather. Warriors with it back in their own end now. It's going to be Broden Hunfen. Pass up ahead, tipped into the zone now. Goes in on net. Covering up is Schmidt there as Mooney Shogabee was right out in front there looking for a rebound.
Yeah, as Shogabee gained the zone there, the Spartans defenseman caught an edge and flipped over and let Shogabee go on all by himself, but Schmidt was able to freeze that one and not give any opportunities.
Broden Hunfen with a shot. That's going to be deflected over here into the near corner. Spartans trying to dig it out. Here's Schreiner. Now it's going to be gathered up here by the Spartans. Cruz Fay. Back behind the net, side of the net now. Backhander fanned on that time. It was Gavin Anderson. Now it's going to be brought up here by Orono. It's Trey Landa. Landa backhanding it into the Warrior zone. Now it's going to be Shogabee with it. Taken up here by Taven James. James up ahead a little bit further now. Broden Hunfen firing it in. It's going to go all the way around the board here, near corner, near board. And it's going to come back out into neutral ice. Sam Hart now over to Broden Hunfen. Hunfen sending it in here for the Warriors as they give chase. It's Shogabee here on the near side. 13:30 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Warroad with the lead. Skated up and skated into the zone there by Hoffman here for Orono. Over in the near corner in the whistle stop and play here with 13:20 left. 13:20 left to go here in period number 2. Shots in that period and the second period, 1 apiece. The Warriors outshot the Spartans 9-2 in the first. Now it's 10-3. Warriors still with the lead in the shots on goal.
Both teams look like they've settled down here at the start of the second period, trying to execute certain plays, forechecks, neutral zone transitions, trying to see what it's going to take to put the next one on the board for their team.
Goes in on Hansen. He's able to deflect it away now. Got back behind the net. Take it up here. Richard Rogers with it here for Warroad. Coming up on 4 minutes into period number 2. Play still in the Warroad end off to the right of Finn Hansen. Over the corner. Still battling for it now. Sent in Hansen with the pad save that time. Sam Hard now. Sending it up to neutralize, skating it up there. And dragging the foot and keeping the play onside. Nice job there. Shot in. That one's going to be knocked down by the Orono defense. Nice job by the Warriors to keep the play onside. Dragging the foot, dragging the skate. Keeping it on that blue line to make sure that the play stayed onside. Take it up here now by Orono. Breakout pass knocked down. Now it's going to be Rogers. Rebound. Oh, that goes just wide of the net. Another opportunity here for Warroad. Big rebound that time. Taken up here by the Warriors. Now it's going to be skated back the other way. Warriors bringing it in. Play over here in the near corner, back behind the net. Take it over here. Now it's Rogers with it here for Warroad. Now the Spartans regain control. Skating it back the other way here for Orono is Bennett Bowen. Shot in. Hansen with the save. Pad save there for Finn Hansen. The Warriors, Richard Rogers sending it here along the near wall. Jacob Pfeiffer now for Orono. Pushes it up ahead here. Bowen with it. Bringing it in onside. Bouncing puck. Rolling puck. Goes in on Hansen. Covers up. And he will just go ahead and hang on to it. Freeze it up there. Oh, wow, what an opportunity for Warroad here just a bit ago down on the other end.
Good things happen when you're able to put the puck on the net. You know, you saw Rogers there pivot, step into that one. Big rebound came out and almost put up the Warriors 2-0 with that. But you keep on putting the puck on net, good things will happen.
Face off here for our face off circle off to the left, the Hansen to his left as he looks out towards center ice. Take it up here, sent up here along the far walls. Casey Hendrickson over here for Warroad. Hendrickson tied up along with 2 or 3 Orono players. Comes free now. It's going to be Grappentine. It sends it here on the near side. Played up, tipped into the Orono end that time by Henham. And that is going to bring a face-off coming back down in the other end. Wyatt Henham, of course, a senior, one of the seniors for the Warriors. Coming back along with Taven James, Drayden Johnson, that whole crew, and not Broden Huntvent, but those 3 up front, James and Henham and Drayden Johnson. Shot in, that one knocked away there. Shot that time Jackson Knight here for Orono. 11:15 left to go here in the period. Play back in the Orono end. Far corner, trying to dig it free. Now the Spartans able to come up with it. Now it's Jacob Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer here in the neutral ice area. Now Henham with it. Henham, he's got Johnson with him. Henham fires a shot. That save made by Schmidt. Big time shot. And Schmidt coming up big for Orono.
Schmidt coming out big for Orono, but not after Finn Hansen did for Warroad. Orono was able to win that offensive zone faceoff cleanly, and Jackson Knight could have put a better shot, a harder shot on Finn Hansen. He turns it away. That transition game lets the Warriors go down and find their own opportunity. All these little things are starting to build momentum for the Warriors.
Huntvent with a shot, loose in front, still loose. Now it comes back out of Broden. Broden setting it over on the far side, another shot in. That one's deflected back behind the net. 10:44 left to go here in second period here in a 1-0 game. Now the Spartans able to regain control. They get it up to neutral ice. The Spartans able to gain the Warrior end. Drop pass now. And the Warriors breaking that one up now. Play over here in the near corner. Coming up on 7 minutes played here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 hockey game here at the Gardens. Tipped up ahead, Casey Hendrickson. Now it's going to be tipped into the zone there by Taven James. Spartans able to break that one up. They have it now as they send it back into the Warrior end. Goes over the left side of Hansen now. Hendrickson with it, waiting for that breakout pass. That was knocked away there by Orono. Heads up play on the defense here for the Spartans. Wesley Schreiner. Now it's going to be taken up here by Orono. Spartans, Ethan Pagel tied up there. Schreiner over there now getting in on the play, trying to dig it free. There's Taven James over there. James coming out of there with it. Spartans able to regain control. Shot in. That one knocked down by traffic out in front. Now take it up here by the Warriors. Now it's Schreiner. He'll send it in on net. If you're going to send the puck in that far out, you might as well send it in on net, make the goalie work for it here. Play over here, back into the Warroad end here in the near corner. 9:20 left to go here, second period here in a 1-0 game. Take it up here by the Warriors. They have it at center ice. They cross, they get in on side. It's Taven James now back behind the net of Schmidt. Tips it over here in the corner, near corner. Now the Warriors keep it in the zone. Played up here along the near wall, broken up here by Orono momentarily. Warriors keeping it in here. 8:55 left now. Knight with it. Jackson Knight sending it back the other way here for the Spartans. And an offside is going to bring the faceoff back outside the blue line. 8:50 left to go here in period number 2 here. It's Warroad 1 and Orono nothing. So scoring up to this point at a premium, not because there haven't been chances. Goalies have been coming up big, and then just some missed opportunities here for both teams. Faceoff just outside the Warrior blue line. Gathered in now as the Warriors able to tip it out of the zone. That was Mooney Shagaby over there. Goes back into the Warroad end. Shagaby giving chase. Halfway through period number 2 here at the Gardens. 1-0 Warroad with the lead. Spartans coming back the other way, firing it in. Hansen with the save. Puck out in front. Collision out in front of the net here. Sent up to center. Now it's going to be gathered up here by the Warriors. It's going to be played in here by Taylor Humanick. Sticked out of there by Evan Schmidt for Orono. 8:11 left to go here in the period. Again, 1-0 Warroad lead here over the Orono Spartans. Play in the Orono zone. Played up off the wall. Up ahead further now here for Orono as they gain the zone. Now it's going to be taken away here by Lee here for the Warriors here back in his own end. Played over on the far side. Up ahead now, tipped into the zone there by Humanick. Giving chase here's Rogers. Spartans get there first. Now it's played up to a neutralized, tipped into the Warrior end, and taken right back here by Broden Hunfent. Hunfent, and a penalty coming up. No, my goodness. Hunfent got just goal there by Casey Hendrickson. Casey Hendrickson with the goal. And the Warriors lead 2-0. I still think they're looking at the officials there. What happened with the penalty that was right in front of the bench?
Broden Honvet anticipated the play well, intercepted the pass, started skating through the neutral zone, cut across, and you had the Orono defender there out of position and just took a stick out that tripped up Broden Honvet, but he was able to get down and get up and get the puck in the zone. And fun things happen when you're able to pass the puck tape to tape. If you have 2 or more back-to-back passes tape to tape, it normally results in a quality scoring chance.
Casey Hendrickson, his first varsity goal. Broden Hunfent on the assist, and the Warriors take a 2-0 lead. So Casey Hendrickson, very first varsity goal. Do you remember your first varsity goal?
I do.
Yeah?
Yeah, 2003.
All right.
I got fed by Ben Hamlin.
There, I haven't heard that name in a long time. So Casey Hendrickson's first varsity goal has given the Warriors a 2-0 lead now. So they score once in the first, once now here in the second period. Played up here along the near side. Now sent over. Now the official's arm goes up. Didn't see it. We'll find out what we've got going on. What we got here, we've got 6:57 left to go here in period number 2. 2-0 now, Warroad. 2-0 your score. A goal by Casey Hendrickson here for the Warriors here in period number 2. Face off in the Warroad end now. One there by Jackson Knight. It's tipped over here in the near corner. And 6:50 left to go here in the period. 2-0 Warriors here over the Orono Spartans. Fay keeps it in. Cruz Fay, the left defenseman for Orono. Back at center now, back at neutral ice. And just offside, Drayden Johnson tried to drag his skate on the blue line to keep the play onside. Couldn't do so.
Yeah, he was straddling the blue line there, but he ran out of real estate a little early. Unfortunately, the Warriors had numbers and some speed attacking the zone, but those little things that we talk about, as this game is going on, you're seeing these young Warriors find more confidence.
That's Mason Reed with it. Reed, this one deflects right to Taven James. Tried to slide it over here to Gavin Anderson. Anderson with the puck now. Anderson getting it back out of the point. It's Sam Hard with the shot. Save made there by Schmidt. Was able to track that one in. Play here along the near wall. Now sent back into the Warroad end. Getting there first is going to be Taven James for the Warriors. Back over now, it's Gavin Anderson. Anderson up ahead to the center ice area, bringing it in now. Bringing it in onside. Shagaby trying to get it to Anderson. Anderson with the back behind the net. Anderson centers it out in front. That's going to go all the way through. Picked up here by Orono. 5:45 left to go here in period number 2. It's Warroad 2 and Orono nothing. Warriors getting a goal here in the second period from Casey Hendrickson. First varsity goal for Casey Hendrickson. Spartans with it back in their own end. Back up to neutralized. It's going to be tipped up ahead now by the Spartans. Boston Fever. Sent in on Schmidt, and he thought better of playing it to a teammate. Covers up on it. Face-off coming up with 5:25 left to go here in the second period here of a 2-0 game. Near face-off circle now. It's Richard Rogers. Rogers out there. His line out there with Taylor Humanick and Ryan Chamernick. Gathered up here. Chamernick giving chase here near corner. Sent all the way around the board. Now Hunfent trying to keep it in. It goes back out to neutral ice. Hunfent now on this side here to Ryan Chamernick. Chamernick sending it in here to the Orono end. 5:10 left to go here in period 2. 2-0. The Warriors with the lead here over Orono. Orono trying to clear it up and out and do so. That should be an icing. We should get a face-off back down in the other end. So an offensive zone face-off here for Warroad. 2-0. Warriors with the lead here over the Spartans. Just under 5 minutes left to go here, second period.
Another offensive zone face-off here for Richard Rogers. Let's see if he can put all the work that he puts into it with his dad during open ice time to help the Warriors go up by 3.
Off to the right of Schmidt. Now it comes toward, and Chamernick couldn't pull the trigger that time. It's going to be cleared up and out here now by Orono. It's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner up ahead, able to bank it off the wall and into the Orono end. 4:44 left to go here in period 2. Here it's 2-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Now it's a shot from Rogers. That goes up high and up over the top of the net there. Spartans trying to clear, stolen by Rogers. Rogers with the shot and a save made. That might have even gotten through and might have hit the side of the net that time, but Rogers. Now the Warriors, once again, it's Schreiner this time. Bouncing puck that's going to be cleared up and out. It does go beyond the blue line. The Warriors need to touch back up on side. Now they'll chase after it here. 4:09 left to go here in period number 2. 2-0 Warroad. Nice shift there for Rogers on that last exchange there. Now it's Broden Hunfent carrying it in. Hunfent now, Drayden Johnson. Johnson with a nice low shot. Save made there by Schmidt. 3:55 left. Nice shift that time by Richard Rogers for the Warriors.
Yeah, him and Humanik and Chamernick, they look like a hungry line out there. You know, we're seeing other people scoring, and, you know, you get 1, you get 2, and maybe these Warriors are starting to remember, hey, scoring goals is a lot of fun in this game. I want to do that.
Face-off here near face-off circle. It's going to be Wyatt Henham. Henham out there with his unit of Casey Hendrickson and Drayden Johnson. 3:49 left to go here in the second period. Play up here along the near side now. It's going to be Lee trying to keep it in the zone here. It's Ryan Lee. Play out at center. It's going to be Grappentine. He'll send it in. Grappentine. Now the Spartans trying to set something up, trying to break it out of their own end here. Lead pass up ahead. Lachlan Hoffman with it. Hoffman carrying it into the Warrior end. That one deflected up and into the netting above the plexiglass behind Finn Hansen. 9 saves for Finn Hansen here in the contest. Again, Finn Hansen getting his first varsity start in the nets here this afternoon. And 9 saves here thus far.
Selfless play there by Thomas Grappentine, giving up his body, taking the hit to get the puck in the zone there to dump it in. You know, those little things like that is what makes older players, younger players, leaders as well.
Pass up ahead, right on the tape of James. Slides it over here to Shoggaby. Shoggaby tried to get it to Gavin Anderson. Anderson finally catches up with it here. He's taken off the play. Spartans able to gain the neutral zone. 3 minutes left to go here in the second period here of a 2-0 hockey game. Play up here along the near side, back to neutral ice. Shoggaby able to backhand it into the zone, saved there by Schmidt, and he'll cover up on it as he had Taven James right on the doorstep that time looking for any kind of rebound.
Yeah, the Warriors are not stopping moving their feet. When the puck's getting the net, they're getting bodies there. They're showing a much better team effort than they did yesterday, and they're even building off the first period here, winning the second period thus far.
Face-off here in the near face-off circle, one there by James. Play up here along the near corner now. Take it up here by the Spartans as they send it out to the neutral ice area now. Pushed in there by Rory Cavern. Cavern with it. Broken up there by Sam Hard here on the near side. Spartans keeping it in the zone now. It's Cruz Fay. Tried to center it. Broken up that time by the Warriors. Broken up there by Sam Hard. He'll skate it up and out. Long cross-ice pass. Maybe you'll advise. That was a long pass over to Mooney Shoggaby that time. Play right in front of the player bench areas. Now the Spartans able to gain the zone. Jackson Knight with a shot. That hit the side of the net here on this side, on our side of the rink anyway. Knight with it once again, trying to center it toward the middle. That one deflected, and it goes over here into the near corner. 2 minutes left to go here in the period. 2-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Play up here along the near side. Now the Warriors trying to break it out. They get it up to neutral ice. Anderson chopping away at it. That'll be sent back into the Warroad end. Sam Hard with it here for the Warriors. Pass up ahead. It's going to be tipped into the zone now as the Warriors make a change. Take it up here by Orono. It's Miller Williams sending it up here to neutral ice, and the Spartans firing it in. They'll chase after it here in the near corner with a minute and a half left to go. in the second period. Got it up here by the Spartans. Again, it's Miller Williams with it, sending it in. Now Wesley Schreiner here for Warroad. Reverses direction, heads back toward the other way. Now getting it up ahead here. Now it's Taylor Humanick. Humanick, the drop pass. Broden Huntfett scores! Broden Huntfett with a goal. It's 3-0.
Again, what a nice breakout by that Warrior defense. Wesley Schreiner putting it on the tape. You had Humanick going up the far side there, gained the zone. You had two other Warrior forwards breaking to the net. Here comes Broden Huntfett trailing behind, slides it across. You have those back-to-back, tape-to-tape passes, a quality scoring chance, and the Warriors capitalizing it like they know how to, giving them a 3-0 lead.
3-0 now with 1:12. Time of the goal, 15:48 of the second period. Broden Huntfett with the goal. So Humanick and Rogers on the assist. Final minute of play here in the second period. A 3-0 hockey game. Warroad with the lead now here over the Orono Spartans. Drop pass, nifty pass there by the Spartans as they gain the zone here. Back behind the net, Finn Hansen, the sophomore, getting his first varsity start. 30 seconds left to go here in the period. Now here's Humanick with the shot, and Schmidt put the pads together, made sure that puck didn't get past.
Yeah,
are the Warriors starting to figure it out? Would that be a correct term as far as that goes?
Well, in comparison to last game, it would look like they're figuring out. But like we said, you play like how you practice. They put a lot of effort, a lot of high energy into practice, so they don't have to do a whole lot of conditioning. And when you bring that intensity into practice, normally that transitions over to a game like you did at the beginning of the season. Not sure what the deal was yesterday, but it seems to not be the case this afternoon.
Final seconds of play here in the second period. A 3-0 hockey game. Our intermission is going to be coming up here. We'll run down what happened in period number 2. So play in the Orono end. Here's Gavin Anderson. A rolling puck there. It's Grappentine who sends it back behind the net. Final seconds ticking down now. It's Orono at center ice. Pass up ahead. That's going to be an icing, and I think a face-off back down in the Orono end with 4.7 seconds left. As mentioned, we'll run down the second period. We'll run down the scoring, and we will. We've got an update on the Marvin Home Center scoreboard and schedule. Lots to get to here on a Saturday.
4.7 seconds. Is that enough time for a goal?
I think so. I've seen it scored in less. Even in 05, I have. And that's going to do it for 34 minutes with your score of the Warroad Warriors 3, the Orono Spartans nothing. We're back after this 2-minute timeout.
Your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Well, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, where we have played 2 periods of hockey, and the Warroad Warriors with a lead 3-0 here over the Orono Spartans. Scoring in that second period, it was Casey Hendrickson with his first varsity goal. The setup by Broden Huntfan. They didn't give the an assist officially to Wesley Schreiner, but I think he was one of the guys that was kind of instrumental in setting up that whole play too.
Yeah, it started back in their own zone there, transitioning breakouts, those daunting drills that you do in practice. That's no fun or anything, but when it works, it works.
It does, and it did for Warroad at 9:31 of the second period. It gave the Warriors a 2-0 lead. And just as the period was expiring here with about 1:12, nice setup by Taylor Humanick. They gave Humanick and Rogers the assist on the goal by Broden Huntfan. And they just dropped it back, and he crossed the blue line, and he just unloaded on Schmidt and got it past him.
Yeah, he had all the ice to set up for that shot, to get in just inside the blue line to the top of the circles or the high slot, and all that ice and that real estate was available because of Rogers and Chambernick driving to each post like you do again in those daunting drills.
All right, it's the Warriors now lead 3-0. Shots in that second period, 13 for Warroad for a 2-period total of 22. Orono with 8. They have a 2-period total of 10. We will take another break. We'll be back with more on our intermission report. You're listening to the Intermission on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. We're back in 1 minute.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Welcome back to the second period intermission here at the Gardens Arena. Welcome back to the second period intermission here of this afternoon's game. It's the Warroad Warriors and the Orono Spartans. Warroad with a 3-0 lead, scoring twice here in the second period. Get it to increase a 1-0 lead to a 3-0 lead. As scoring in that second period for Warroad, Casey Hendrickson, his first varsity goal of his career. He gave the Warriors a 2-0 lead. Again, Broden Huntfan, as mentioned, scoring late in the second period to give the Warriors that 3-0 lead. Time now for your Marvin Home Center scoreboard and schedule. As mentioned earlier this afternoon in the junior varsity game, Warroad defeated Orono by a score of 2-1. And that in the junior varsity. Again, the Warriors leading here in the varsity. Other games on the schedule, I seem to have put away. We'll just call it up here. That's why I brought my phone today. I know I brought my phone for a reason. The Warrior girls, they were down in Andover yesterday, losing to Andover by a score of 3-1. Also, as we check in with the rest of the girls hockey schedule here today, I think the Rosa Rams down at Brainerd, and that's just a down and back as they take on Brainerd Little Falls, the Rosa girls hockey team in action today. And this is going to be game number 12 already. I know the girls start early, but they're already in with 12 games here as the Rams with a game in Brainerd, taking on the Brainerd Little Falls Flying Warriors. Other girls hockey games, Rock Ridge taking on Holy Family, and that in high school girls hockey. Boys hockey today, again, I think the Lake of the Woods Bears, they're in action today. Taking on, I think it's Ely. They've got, they took on Kitson County Central yesterday. And the Bears back in action again today, looking for that first win of the season. Again, a 0-6 start for Lake of the Woods here thus far on the season. Again, Lake of the Woods. No, maybe they don't have a game here. We can tell you that Fergus Falls is leading Crookston by a score of 2-1. That game going on in Fergus Falls. Hibbing is leading Little Falls 2-0. That game in progress as well. Fort Francis defeated North Shore 5-2. Kitson County Central traveled to International Falls. Again, the Bearcats defeated Lake of the Woods last night, traveling to International Falls today and dropping a 7-5 decision to International Falls, so they pick up a win over Kitson County Central today. That in high school boys hockey. The FCS college football playoffs quarterfinal round got underway at 11 o'clock this morning. South Dakota State is in action as they're the number 3 seed in the remaining games in the FCS tournament. South Dakota State is in action today. North Dakota State University, they are playing host to Mercer University of Georgia. And that game got underway about an hour ago at Gate City Bank Field in the Fargo Dome. Also a game that got underway about an hour ago at the Dakota Dome in Vermilion, South Dakota, the University of South Dakota. They are also in the quarterfinal round. And the top seed, Montana State Bobcats, are playing host to the University of Idaho. And that's going to be played a little bit later this evening. It'll be Montana and Idaho. And that is going to be set for an 8 o'clock start time there. The NCAA Division II football semifinals going on today. Minnesota State University Mankato's in the semifinals. They're down at Valdosta State in Georgia as they're taking on Valdosta State. The winner of that game will take on either Slippery Rock State or Ferris State in the Division II championship game. That'll be 1 week from today, Saturday, December the 21st. That is a check of your Marvin Home Center scoreboard and schedule. Again, your score after 2 periods of play here at the Gardens Arena. It's the Warroad Warriors with the lead over the Orono Spartans 3-0. We'll take another timeout. We're back with the third period right after this on KQ92 and online at yourliveevent.com.
Geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Wednesday nights at 7 on yourliveevent.com.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael alongside Kyle Cron. We're about ready to get underway here with the third period here of this afternoon's game. It's Warroad with the lead 3-0 over the Orono Spartans. And boy, what a difference a day makes. Yesterday, Warroad was coming in with the same score, only they were on the other side of a 3-0 count.
Yeah, we could probably just mark up yesterday as an oops. The first two periods, one period at a time, doing the little things right. They're able to get a lead and start building on it. They've won the first two periods. The key for this game is to definitely keep doing the little things right and to win the third period. They're starting to reestablish their confidence, and it's showing here tonight in the Gardens.
Team swap at sides. The Warriors are now going to defend the goal off to our right like they did in the first period. It'll be Finn Hansen setting up shop there. And Evan Schmidt setting up shop here as the third period is underway. Here we go. We're underway here, third period at the Gardens Arena, 3-0. Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Skating it back behind his own net is Wyatt Henham. Henham with it, has it knocked down. Moen sending it over. Here's a chance for the Spartans. Shot in. Bouncing puck side of the net. Cleared out of there by the Warriors. Nice job by the Warrior defense out in front of Finn Hansen. So the Spartans with a chance early on.
Not only was that a chance, that was an open break. I mean, all by himself at the top of the circle. Finn Hansen comes out to the top of his feet to challenge him. Turns away the rebound as giving the Warriors a chance to get back into the zone and regroup.
Just underway. We're in the first minute of play here, third period. Well, brought up and out here now. Casey Hendrickson, he had one of the two goals in the for the Warriors in the second period. Play in the Orono end. Jackson Knight with it now, trying to clear it. Knocked down nicely there by Henham. Hendrickson trying to keep it in the zone. It's going to be Jackson Knight with it now here for Orono. Knight on the backhand. The save by Hansen. Stoppage of play here, 1:13 into period number 3.
Yeah, if you look at the ice, you see some shiny spots still. Maybe there's some water streaks still. You never know. It just takes a little bit of time to firm up. But grabbing the puck sticks when it goes through that water, and it's easy to create a turnover off of that.
Face-off here, near face-off circle here for Orono. Pagel going after it here. Pagel over in the near corner now, goes back behind the net. Wrap around. Hansen keeping that pad tight to the post. Tipped up into the Orono end. Now it's Henham. Now Drayden Johnson back behind the net. Johnson over there. He and a couple of other Orono players fall down to the ice. Now the Spartans able to regain control of it. Bringing it out here. Lachlan Hoffman. Hoffman with it. That one deflected partially there by Mason Lee. Or Ryan Lee make that. Ryan Lee over there, and it's sent back into the Orono end. We have played 2 minutes here of the third period. 3-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Finn Hansen played over here in the near side. Now up ahead. Here's Richard Rogers with it now. Spins and backhands it into the Orono zone. Side of the net now. Big hit there on Chamernick. As he's taken off to play. Rogers able to keep the puck in the zone, though. Orono trying to clear here along the near side. Rogers sending it in. That got knocked down by the Spartans' Connor Malik. Clear the center ice area. It's Henry Raish. Raish sending it into the Warroad end. Now Wesley Schreiner with it. Flips it up high in the air. Knocked out of the air and played back the other way here for Orono. Rogers sending it back in here now for the Warriors. As we're up to 3 minutes into the third period. Mason Reed tried to keep it try to keep it onside. Warriors touch back up here. 13:58 left to go here in period 3. Sent back into the Orono end. Here's Taven James, drop past Rogers, shot in. That one goes wide of the net here on the far side. Spartans trying to break it out here. They get it out to neutralize. Dumped right back in here now by Warroad. 3.5 into period number 3. It goes all the way down into the Warroad end. Play continues. Back after it here, Sam Hard. Sam played it up here in the far side. Now up ahead further here. It's going to be tipped into the zone there by Mooney Shagaby. Over in the far corner, Landa. And it's going to skip the zone. It's going to get back all the way back into the Warrior end. Now it's going to be Mason Reed. Sends it on this side here for Sam Hard. Banks it off the near wall. Up ahead here. Didn't quite connect there with Gavin Anderson. Plays still in the Warroad end here with 4 minutes now. 4 minutes into the third period. Again, 3-0 Warroad with the lead.
Orono definitely bringing some high intensity here. They're playing the body, they're finishing the checks, trying to interrupt the rhythm the Warriors established the first two period, and so far it's working.
Not Sam Hard. Sam Hard with it. Taven James back behind the net. Tried to get it over to Shagaby. Got turned around. Couldn't really get his stick on the puck to get a shot away. It's sent toward the net. Knocked down by traffic in front of Schmidt that time. Now it's going to be taken up here. Lachlan Hoffman. Cavern with it. Now it's going to be sent over here in the near corner here as it's in the Warroad end. Now play going behind Hansen. Here's Taven James. James back on this side of Thomas Grappentine. Grappentine with it. Cross ice now. Long pass up ahead. Shagaby. James with it now. Fanned on the pass. DeCubulus trying to clear it up. Kept in here now by Warroad. Hendrickson. Here's Taven James. Drop pass. Shot in. Save made. And it's going to be cleared over into the corner. Nice nifty passing on that last exchange there. Warroad still with it here in the Orono end. Here's Grappentine. Grappentine dumping it back behind the net of Schmidt. Evan Schmidt here for the Orono Spartans. Skated up and into the zone that time by Henry Raich. Raich able to get into the Warrior end. Now gets the puck once again. Sending it on this side here to Jacob Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer over here now for Orono. High puck that goes up, just up and over the net. Dangerous there. Scary time there for Finn Hansen as that puck is up and you don't have your glove near it and it's up in the air and you can't really get at it.
No, you never know which way that puck is going to bounce or if it sticks in a deflected. That's why those goalies, they have those balls with all little nubs on them and they throw it and they practice their reaction and you never know what part of a game that's going to pay off.
Pushed up ahead here. Honfed now taking up Jackson Knight. Knight with it. Knight firing it in. Hansen with the save. Hansen puts that skate up right up against the post there. Taken up now by the Warriors. They get up to the center ice area. Flipped up high in the air. It goes in on Hansen. Sliding it over here now to Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner banking it off the wall. Too far here for Drayden Johnson. Drayden's able to catch up with it. Here he comes now, bringing it across. Here comes a shot in there. Humanik with the one-timer. And it's just kind of a weaker shot in that Schmidt was able to get his glove on.
Yeah, good things happen when you make passes, tape-to-tape passes, supporting the play, anticipating to do it, knowing that you don't have to do everything by yourself, and you work together as a team, it almost comes a little easier.
Face off here off to the right of Schmidt. Back up top now, dumped down low here by Broden Hunfent. Rogers getting after it here over the off to the right here of Schmidt here. Play over here in the near corner. 10:43 left to go here in period 3. 3-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Got it up here by Schreiner. Schreiner over into the corner now as the Warriors try and break it out of their own zone. Up ahead here down to Rogers. That one broken up there by Nicholas Nugent here for the Spartans. Now brought back across here is Pagel. Stick save made there by Hansen here for Warroad, his 17th. 17 saves for Finn Hansen. Now it's Ryan Chamernick up ahead further now to Rogers. Rogers backhanding it down low. Getting after it here is Nugent here for the Spartans. Chamernick right there for the Warriors. Play up here along the near side now toward the middle. Now it's going to be brought across. Here's Taven James. James, nice move around one defender. Backhand shot save made by Schmidt. Wow.
That was so smooth by James walking in there. And then I thought it was going to be a 4-0 game in the blink of an eye. And then Schmidt says, nope, not today.
What an exchange there. Nifty move by Taven James as he's out there with his line mate Shagaby and Gavin Anderson. 9:53 left to go here in the third period here. It's the 3-0 game face-off here in the Orono end. Back out to the point now. It's Mason Reed sending it over here in the near corner. Spartans trying to get after it here along the near wall. And they do get up to neutral ice, taken up now by Mason Reed. Reed with it. Pass a little too far for James. It's going to chase after it. Anderson's going to get there first, though. Gavin Anderson here for the Warriors. Anderson, now it's James with it. Taven James here, the near corner. Up top, Mason Reed. Now Sam Hard tees it up. Shot in. That goes wide of the net here on this side. 9:20 left to go here in the third period. 3-0. Warroad with the lead here over the Orono Spartans. Shoggaby. Anderson shot that one. A blocker save made there by Schmidt that time. Were you still with it in the Orono end? Taven James firing the shot. That one off the leg of a Orono defender out in front of Schmidt that time. Play still in the Orono end here. Coming up in the halfway point here of period number 3. Orono trying to get it out of the zone. They do so finally. It's Trey Landa with it. Broken up there by Sam Hart. Banking it off the wall. Now it's Gavin Anderson. Anderson, now Taven James. James centering pass. Puck loose, they score! Gavin Anderson out there, Taven James out there. That top unit for Warroad has just put the Warriors up 4-0.
No, they had a sustained offensive pressure, cycling the puck, passing the puck. The defensemen were keeping the puck in the zone too. And you have James and Anderson feeding it over back to Shoggaby, Shoggaby back to Anderson. Anderson all by himself in front of the net, goalie out of position, wide open net. Nice goal there by the Warriors. They definitely worked for it.
So a 4-0 game now. The Warriors with a 4-goal lead here. They score once in the first, twice in the second, twice in the second, once here in the third. So Gavin Anderson with his 4th goal of the season gives the Warriors a 4-0 lead. 8:14 left to go here, third period. So the Warriors on the plus side of a 4-0 count in the third period. And it's been all Warroad today. I tell you what, they've righted the wrongs 24 hours ago, or I guess you could say less than 24 hours ago. 8:02 left to go here in the period. Again, Gavin Anderson, it's his 1st goal of the season, 4th of his career. And he gives the Warriors a 4-goal lead. Face off here in the Warroad end. Tied up here, far corner now. It's going to be pushed ahead. And Orono keeping it in the Warroad end here. Gathered up here by the Warriors. They try and break it out. Set up to neutral ice. Now it's Williams with it. Williams. Play at center. Now it's sent into the Warroad end. D-to-D pass here to Wesley Schreiner, who pushes it up ahead here for Warroad. Knocked down. Played up here now. It's Richard Rogers. Rogers playing it off the wall, trying to get it over to Chamernick that time. Played into the Orono end. The Spartans with it back in their own end now. Pfeiffer with it. Sent toward the middle. Now it's going to be sent up here by Miller Williams. Williams up ahead is Trey Landa. Landa with it, taken out to play. Schreiner with it, keeping it up in the neutral ice area. Rogers giving chase now here for Warroad. It's Richard Rogers. Rogers now to Chamernick. Chamernick, it's Rogers over in the corner now. He gets bumped off the play that time by Cruz Fay. 6:55 left to go here in period 3. Bowen, who brings it across here now for Orono. Play near corner now. It's going to be sent back into the Orono end. Rogers battling for it. Out of his goal comes Schmidt, and he'll poke it over here into the near corner. Sent around the board, all the way back out to neutral ice. Take it up here, Taven James. James with it now, backhanded into the zone there by Mason Reed. Back behind the net of Schmidt. The puck goes all the way back there. Now along the near half wall here on the near side. Now it's going to be kept in here to the Orono end. 6:19 left here in the period. Sent all the way down the length of the ice. That'll bring up an icing and a faceoff coming up here in the Orono end. Coming up, I think it's going to be in the far faceoff circle over there. 4-0 your score. Just over 6 minutes left to go here, third period.
Yesterday, Coach Hardwick talked about getting more shots that are actually going to hit the net. Well, we see that they're almost approaching. They're approaching 30 shots on goal here with 27. They're not getting up. Everybody's staying hungry because scoring's fun.
It is. 4-0 your score. Warroad with the lead here over Orono with just over 6 minutes left to play here, third period here at the Gardens. Skated up now. Kavern with it. one-timer. That one deflected away here, and Hansen able to get a glove on it and hang on to it. Going to face off here now. Finn Hansen, that's his 18th save of the afternoon. Face off coming up to his right. We're in the far face-off circle now for Orono. The Hoffman, Raish, and Cavern line out there as they try and get a shot in on. And a penalty coming up, I think, on Warroad. Yep, it is going to be on Warroad here as the Orono netminder coming out. So the Spartans with a power play toward the latter parts of the third period. 5:51 left to go here in the third. And it's going to be a power play here for the Spartans as James will go off for 2 minutes.
And that's something that the Orono centers have been working on. When they're on their forehand in the offensive zone, they're trying to walk the puck past the center towards the net to try to get a shot to a goal. And Caven had his stick down, didn't let him cross, and he's going to sit 2 minutes for hooking.
Spartans with it now. They've got the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for the next stretch. Puck hits the side of the net here on this side. It's Broden Huntvent with it now. Huntvent off the glass, sending it down the length of the ice. As the Warriors again, penalty kill 63% here on the regular season. Dumped in there by Orono, gloved there by Hansen, and waited just a little bit too long to play it to a teammate. He wanted to keep the play going, but probably a good thing that he hangs on to it. Hang on to it. Wait for get the face off. Get the face off. Not a bad thing.
Not a bad thing. He's controlling his rebounds. Earlier in the period, he even got out of the net and made a nice saucer pass to help the Warriors break out. He's definitely feeling comfortable behind there.
Off the wall here in the near side, it's going to go all the way back down into the Orono end. It's Cruz Fay with it now up to center ice. Pass up ahead a little bit too far that time for Ethan Pagel. Trying to catch up with it. Huntvent over there now here for Warroad. He gets dumped into the board. 5 minutes left to go here, third period. 1:09 left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Taven James. Spartans again on the power play for that time. To Cubulus. Now it's going to be sent here on this side. Jackson Knight kind of tried to poke it away. And it's going to be taken up here by the Warroad penalty kill as they send it down the length of the ice. 4:39 left to go here, third period. Warroad leading 4-0 here over the Orono Spartans. Jackson Knight with it. Back toward the middle. Knocked away there. It's Trey Landa with it. Gets a return pass, shot in, save made. Loose out in front. Still loose out there. Another shot in. High shot. That's a goal for Pagel. And they get on the board. Orono gets on the board finally with 4:22 left. Time of the goal is going to be at 12:38 of the third period. So it's a 4-1 Warroad lead as the Spartans get on the board, and that gives the Orono fans something to cheer about. That is a long trip, but I tell you what, they travel well with their boys and their girls hockey teams when they've come up here to northern Minnesota.
There's a lot of bodies flying around there. Right in front of Finn Hansen, you had Warrior defensemen finding and sliding around too. There's people in the crease. He moved from left to right, and then the puck scooted back over to the side that he wasn't. It was a nice, easy open shot to an open net for the Orono Spartans to get on the board here with one.
Jackson Knight and Foster on the assist on the goal by Ethan Pagel. Again, time of the goal, 12:38 of the third period. Makes it a 4-1 hockey game. So the Spartans do get on the board here in this one. Set in now, Schmidt with it, leaving it out here. Back in his own end. Played off the far glass that time. It's going to be skated up here by Bennett Moen for the Spartans now. James with it here for Warroad. 3:54 left to go here, third period here, and a 4-1 game. James back inside of his own zone here. Tipped up ahead here, Gavin Anderson trying to clear it. Does so now. James with a burst of speed, getting it into the zone. James over here to Shogby, spins and gets a shot away that time. Tipped up ahead now here by the Spartans. They bring it back into the Warrior end. Gets away. Now it's Huntvent with it here. Broden Huntvent. Back in his own zone. Sidestepping one check. Now he brings it across here right side. Huntvent Broden Hunfan over into the corner. Miller Williams on him over there now for the Spartans as they try and clear. Here's Casey Hendrickson with it now. He's got one of the 4 Warrior goals here this afternoon. 3 minutes left here in the third. Now here come the Spartans of Orono back the other way. It's Lachlan Hoffman. Gathered in now. It's Drayden Johnson with it now. Johnson here for Warroad. Johnson up ahead to Hendrickson. Hendrickson firing it in. Glove save made by Evan Schmidt. 2:50 left to go. Here in the third period, it's Warroad 4 and Orono 1. Shots now 28 for Warroad, 21 for the Spartans. So kind of getting closer in that department. Warriors up by 3 here with a little over, or just under 3 minutes left to go here in the third. Tied up over here now, back out, and it's going to go back in the neutral ice area. It's Mason Reed. He'll send it back in here now for Warroad. Back behind the net now. Spartans trying to break it out. Pass up ahead here now to Moen. Moen sending it in here in the near side. Trey Landa going after it here. Or Lachlan Hoffman make that. Trying to get after it here in the near corner. Tipped up along the board now. It's going to be skated up and out here. It's Sam Hard with it here for the Warriors. Sam Hard playing it over here for our corner now. Henham trying to get it here back behind the net. Tipped ahead, tipped out of there by Luca DeCuberlis here for the Orono Spartans. 2 minutes, coming up on 2 minutes left here in the third here in a 4-1 hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. Skated up and out here. Bennett Moen with it now, shot in. Save made, Finn Hansen. That is save number 21 for Finn on the afternoon. Under 2 minutes left to go. Warroad with the 3-goal lead here over the Orono Spartans here at the arena.
A little bit different feeling here in the Gardens today. You know, playing ahead with starting out with a 4-goal lead, now down to a 3-goal lead. But it's just nice to see the Warriors have success after losing a tough one yesterday. It's a good bounce back. You know, they're a nice gut check for these young Warriors to see what they're made of and to not quit on themselves or each other.
Face off to the right of Hansen. The Orono net empty. So they pulled the goaltender for the extra attacker here with just under 2 minutes left. It's something I do, I guess. I mean, you're down by 3. What do you got to lose?
Another goal.
That's right. Face off to the right of Hansen. Far face off circle. The Warriors trying to clear down the length of the ice. They all see that open net down there. Now it's Hunfan sliding it in. Goal. That's going to be the nail right there. 15-12 time of the goal. An empty net goal for Broden Hunfan. And that's his second of the hockey game. Makes it a 5-1 game.
So, I think the word of the day for that one is poise. When you have the goalie's pulled, you're at your own blue line as a defenseman, and you're willing to shoot it down towards that open net. If not, that is going to be an icing and bringing a defensive zone face-off while you're outnumbered by a man. But he didn't flinch twice, and he put it right down the center in between the pipes.
Chamernick with it down. Save made there by Schmidt, who's back in the nets here. 5-1 now. Warroad with a 4-goal lead. Back to a 4-goal lead once again. Second goal by Broden Hunfan here this afternoon. And that is third of the season, 11th of his career here for the Warriors. Coming up on the final minute of play here in period 3. Played back in the Warroad end. Along the near side. Now back behind the net of Finn Hansen. Chamernick going after it now here over in the far corner. Hunfan now flipping it up high in the air as he tries to clear. Kept in here by the Spartans. It's Broden Hunfan with it now here for Warroad. 1 minute left here in the third. Now Richard Rogers with it. Rogers around one defender. Rogers bringing it in onside. Rogers with a shot, and it's going to be sticked out of there by Schmidt here for the Orono Spartans. Play over in the near corner. Gathered up here as a Spartans trying to get it out of their own end here, trying to break it out. They do so finally. And it's going to be skated up here by the Spartans and into the Warrior end. That was Henry Raish over there. Taken up here by Orono. Now it's going to be Spartans with a shot in. Finn Hansen with a nice save. Nice low shot that time. Hansen comes up with the save. It's his 22nd. here of the afternoon. 15 seconds left to go here in period 3. Right across here by Stevens here for the Spartans. Play back here, back into neutral ice, back into the neutral ice area. Now Jackson Knight with it. There you go. Win number 1 at home for Warroad, and it's a 5-1 win over the Orono Spartans as they improve to 3-2-1. The Spartans fall to 4-4-1. We're back with our post-game report right after this timeout on Lake Country KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
92 in the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At LifeCare Medical Center, it's our honor and privilege to serve the healthcare needs of our communities here in northern Minnesota. We take great pride in our compassionate staff, dedicated physicians, and wide range of services we provide. Our primary mission is to provide quality care for a healthy life. From birth to elderly, we serve you at every age, caring for generations, caring for our communities, caring close to home. LifeCare Medical Center.
Welcome back on our post-game report here. We're decidedly different vibe here at the Gardens Arena here this afternoon, a Saturday afternoon, where the Warroad Warriors have won their first home game of the 2024-25 season. It's a 5-1 win over the Orono Spartans as the Warriors pick up the win. Finn Hansen, the sophomore's first varsity start, and he picks up the win in goal. And didn't give up a goal until late. It was 12:38 of the third period when Finn gave up his lone goal of the game, making 22 saves, and not bad for your first start in goal as a Warrior varsity goaltender.
Not bad at all. For him to get the nod for this afternoon's game, to show up like he did. He was tested early. There was a couple of open breaks, wide open chances that he absolutely stunned and stoned the Spartans on. And like you said, the only goal that the Spartans were able to get by him was when the Warriors were on the penalty kill.
Right. Yep. As a Spartans, Ethan Pagel with the goal, the assist to Jackson Knight, and Boston Foster with the assist for Orono on that one. For the Warriors, they got 2 from Broden Honfent. That also included an empty net goal in the final moments of the third period. Warriors getting goals from Drayden Johnson. Also, Casey Hendrickson's first varsity goal. And the Warriors also picking up a goal from Gavin Anderson. on the afternoon. So the scoring kind of spread around. You're not relying on that top unit. You're getting scoring from that second line too. And I like that. I like that unit that they put together there with Hannum, Hendrickson, and Drayden Johnson.
Yeah, their intensity, they were hungry after the puck. They cycled the puck down low. They supported the play, and they created a lot of opportunities, not only because of their effort, but also by them executing simple things like passes. It was nice to see the Warriors spread out the scoring, like you said, and having production from all three lines. One of Honfen's goals was when Rogers, Humanick, and Chamanik are out there too, and they're working as a cohesive unit. The Warriors was a complete team effort, and you definitely give credit to Coach Hardwick because after yesterday's game, he got their attention.
I think so. And the Warriors responded. Again, they win by a score of 5-1 here over the Orono Spartans. Reminder again, our Transfers Unlimited star of the game. That segment is scheduled to come up here in our post-game report. We'll get to that coming up here in just a bit. But the Warriors with the win over Orono. We're going to take another break, and we continue with the post-game report after these.
Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer. Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsborough, is now Agassiz Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassiz Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsborough, is now Agassiz Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
Back in our post-game report, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated Orono by a score of 5-1. Again, they go to 3-2-1 in the season. Orono sees their record evened at 4 wins, 4 losses, and 1 tie. Again, Warroad next week, they'll be on the road. They'll be on the road for 2 days. They'll be on the road 2 days. No, make that 3. Because they'll be in Thief River Falls Tuesday, in East Grand Forks on Thursday, in Moorhead on Saturday, and that Saturday is going to be a double dip. We're going to have our Transfers Unlimited star of the game right after this on KQ92 and your live event.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships.
How are we doing?
23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
All right, welcome back on the post-game. Time now for our Transfers Unlimited star of the game. Our star of the game, again, brought to you by Transfers Unlimited. It's Warroad's Broden Honfin. Congratulations on the win, sir.
Thanks.
All right, and now you came out today. It was a game yesterday that everyone wants to forget and probably has now. But what was the message by the coach coming into this game, and what was kind of the vibe, as you guys took the ice, before the game started?
Yeah, so obviously yesterday we were a little down because we didn't play our greatest, but the coach said that we had to look forward and we had to play as a team today, and I thought we did a very good job of that.
Yeah, it was a good effort as far as that goes. And then finally, when you finally broke through, let's see, it was that's yesterday. We don't want that one.
No, we don't.
Oh my goodness, here we go. But nice play all around. And when Drayden got that goal in, that just seemed to give you guys all the confidence that you needed.
Yeah, especially when you get that second wave of scoring that we haven't quite found yet. But now I think we're going to get to that point where we do get that second wave of scoring.
Yeah, started Finn Hansen in goal too, and he just seemed comfortable there. I mean, it was his very first varsity start, but he just seemed really comfortable.
Yeah, that's how Finn kind of plays. I think we all knew as a team that we needed to switch something up and maybe get something going. And I thought they made the right decision by letting him play. But Fred's a paddock last night. It wasn't his fault that we lost that game. It was the whole team effort that we lost.
Sure. You had a couple here. You had the empty netter later on, but pretty goal that you had the first time around. Talk about how that play kind of developed.
Yeah. So we had a good nice breakout, and Taylor Humanick stayed up the wall, and I think everybody in the rink heard me yelling for it. We had our other two forwards going to the net. Taylor made a nice pass to me, and I just put it in the back of the net, low blocker.
We like it. We like that. That's for sure. picking up the win here and getting the split on the weekend. Now you guys hit the road. I think you got 3 games on the road next week, and it's going to start with Thief River Falls on Tuesday. What are the positives you take out of this game into that game? As you head into section play next week.
Like I said before, working as a team, battling. We got to outwork each of them teams. They're going to be very good. So, yeah, just working as a team, pulling on the same rope, and working hard.
All right, Broden Huntvent is our Transfers Unlimited star of the game. Our star of the game is always brought to you by Transfers Unlimited in Roseau. And we've got a T-shirt for you. I don't have them with me, but we'll make sure that we get that one for you. But thanks for joining us in the post-game. Congrats, and we'll talk to you again soon, okay?
All right, thank you very much.
It's Broden Huntvent. He's our Transfers Unlimited star of the game on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Welcome back to the Gardens Arena. One final time where the Warroad Warriors have defeated the Orono Spartans by a score of 5-1. The Warriors getting win number 3 on the season. They go to 3-2-1. And again, they will be on the road this next week. They'll play in Thief River Falls on Tuesday. They'll play in East Grand Forks on Thursday. Then they have a doubleheader 1 week from today, Saturday, as the Warroad boys and girls travel down to Moorhead to take on the Moorhead Spuds. Those games being played at the Moorhead Sports Center. My thanks to all that helped make this broadcast possible. Of course, Kyle Cron, our color analyst on the game. Of course, Kaylee Pomplin with the camera operation for YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks to for all of her fine work. Dan Diemele back at the KQ92 studios for engineering the radio portion of our broadcast. And a thanks to you who listened on KQ92 and who viewed the event at YourLiveEvent.com. Once again, 5-1 your score, Warroad with the win here in boys hockey over the Orono Spartans. Our next broadcast on Your Live Event is going to be the Hockeytown Holiday Classic. That'll be December 26th, 27th, and 28th. Our next sports broadcast on KQ92, it'll be that Tuesday game where Warroad travels to Thief River Falls to take on the Prowlers. That's going to be our next game on Lake Country KQ92. That is going to wrap it up from the Gardens Arena. 5-1, Warroad with the win over the Orono Spartans here on a Saturday. It's going to do it here. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend. John Michael signing off on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5